检举时光，真的，到底是怎样啊？我看一下。再试一次看看。
Come on, I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower walls smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that and...
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, or a demolition specialist.
太难了吧？
I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first
对，
requirement.
我刚刚那个又被检举了。我在想会不会是标签的问题，所以我现在把标签少放一个，看看行不行。
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half man. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Wow.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turned us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Not to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the
对，
trick.
还没吃。
See?
我还在思考要吃什么，我还没想到。
Then convince him to do you a favor. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
哎，所以人选不用我选吗？不是要我选吗？
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
是我要亲自找他
Get
们
it
是不
all
是？
done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bug a horse up, down and
我
sideways.
要，这我就不知道要吃什么。哦，有了，开门大师，我看一下任务有什么。开门大师，加味菜，闯空门。34。想要先找一下这个十字镐到底要跟谁拿，我 Google 一下。可是如果我要去吃晚餐的话，我就要出门买。因为我不想要点外送。 巫师3十字狗。哪里呀？好像是这里哦。是有一把吗？之前的实况讲赖的没问题。好啦，等一下，让我看一下十字镐在哪里。任务有指示，走到黄点就拿到了。What？ 真的吗？走到黄点就拿到了？等一下，在出去之前，把东西拿一拿。真的还假的？刚走过去怎么都没有看到嘞？然后这里的门在哪里啊？哦，梯子在这里。 我要先去拿十字镐。我要捡尸体。哦，是捡，好吧，不用捡了。北磨坊。这里，哦，真的有哎，找到了，耶！
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
让你们看一下风景吧。
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory.
看一下，这边风景不错。好了，看日落。我要去买了，我要去买晚餐了，可能要半个小时。我先关麦啦，等一下再开。
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Shoot! Shoot!
哦，Web 去睡了。好，终于回来了。哎呦！好了，可以继续了，可以帮他找石头了。3个地方哦，看一下杨特拉，好。杨特拉在哪里呀？这里。
Well, at least there's our talk to.
那就顺便解问号好了，这么刚好。这些石头吗？我要装备，对不对？十字镐在哪里啊？狩魔猎人找石头，对啊，好像哪里怪怪的。嗯？寻找。这个
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
得继续找才行。那他有没有挖啊？他没有挖啊。那我拿十字镐是要干嘛？就算不够多，也可以挖起来啊。入口，哇，里面看起来很不妙哦。干，都是蜘蛛，好恶心哦，也太多了吧。
How you like that silver?
恶心巴拉！Oh my god！ 而且还是那种毛茸茸的、最恶的那一种。啊，太远了。我不要，这看再多次都还是觉得恶，而且是连我本人都觉得恶了。哦，咬手，恶爆！ 跟那个上古卷轴的蜘蛛一样而且上古卷轴的蜘蛛又超大，恶心。这里动太快了吧？我干！可以不要离我荧幕这么近吗？哦，蜘蛛真的不行，太恶心了。
Jade. Now to extract some.
这里的问号是什么？哦，已经拿了。藏起来的金银财宝，我看一下。这个吧，阅读信件。这是什么？族群之王的王冠。哪一个是新的啊？干嘛？洞穴的后半部。不会要打一个超大只的吧？这里这么大。应该不会有超大只从天而降吧？我希望不会哦。在哪里呀？ 这附近。还是我还没逛完这？哎，看到了，看到了，456。好。可以把石头拿给他了。包桶，再回去杨特拉吧。
You a refugee from Valley? Oh, let the rain no doubt.
Oh.
It's getting cold.
Yeah.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
这里居然变成了一个
Return to
村
my
庄。
craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
符文匠能将符文和符持注入物品中。好。等下再强
Northern
化看看。
realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodlands so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
哦，带了投资高阶工具的资金，
Brought
给
you
你
more
啦，
coin.
给你啦，
Put it towards better equipment?
我钱都要没了。
in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes,
还要更多钱。
much more coin I will need to do so. Sadly.
15000。等我赚到再来。
Thanks. So long.
然后现在就是剩下主线了。闯空门。先去这个好了。这个就请一个妹子好了。 哦，原来他们住的这么近啊！麦田宅子，麦田好像比较近啊。为什么他们都要开在这种超没人的地方？一毛不剩。
Could, you know, find more.
Of course that's your solution. That's always your solution. The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well,
喝到
he's
假
gone
酒啊
blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
我也只能说好啦。
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
一定要正中红心啊！压力好大啊！
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shoot!
用十字弓射苹果。
Are you completely daft?
是要一直按着中键啊，好不方便哦。射中他的脚，不知道会怎样。还有吗？没了吧？
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in
好
one
坏的
piece.
小孩哦。
Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist. Has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
It's nice enough as a tavern. Pays dismal.
I don't know.
They shoved a mandolin up his arse just from playing in-quality couplets. A flute might survive.
Bullshit. That's rot. It's nice enough as a tavern. Pays dismal. I honestly don't know if I should take the work.
I don't know.
It's nice enough as a tavern, but the pay's dismal. I honestly don't know if I should take the work.
I don't know.
The guards nabbed him, started ripping out his nails, and they gave up their hideout right quick.
I see ears here, but lips are shut. They shoved the mandolin up his arse just for playing him political puppets. A flute nights of
好了，
Bullshit. That's rot.
现在是要选要爆炸呢，还是要选开锁？我是比较想要开锁，因为爆炸感觉就会很大声啊，很大声就很容易就被人察觉了。好，开锁好。
Want a hug?
Say he's but she-dwarves, she-known, and two-edged.
哦，现在还有8000块。可恶，到15000的时候，钱就不是自己的了。要吵一声的小屋，这么近。偷偷摸摸的来，对，这是什么强盗哦？7等的强盗，一刀就死了，真不愧是7等。那周围的已经玩1星期了。找奇多谈谈，奇多人哦，在这里。他们都不理我我就这样子自己一个人来找囚犯谈话。
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner.
Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours? Not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. For a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
想要
Thing I
趁
don't
机
much
勒索
care
我
who
们。
pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special
扒
rate
了
for
我一
you.
层皮，
You fleece me. Now it's
我哪有
my
扒
turn.
他一层皮啊？没有吧？你怎么跟个老渔夫没两样？选这个会怎么样？算了，不要乱选好了。我想要跟他，我想要请这个奇多来帮我开门啊！400块，不行不行，现在1毛钱都很珍贵。
Hans, to claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
Don't know about that, Geralt. Takes goodwill to negotiate. Afraid I've none of that for you.
哦，先砍半再说。算了，还是300好了。
Don't know.
哦
Don't know.
Ho ho ho! An agreement's in sight.
可恶，他300不要，太低。320。
Don't know. Don't know.
Ho ho ho! An agreement's in sight.
340。
All right. I'm willing to take that.
A consensus was in sight from the start.
Slow down. Witcher hasn't paid yet.
Call it my loss. Here.
Nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
人家可是开锁大师哎。
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
调配能削弱他们的清洁剂。我要怎么调配？我自己调吗？我看一下。只要将炼金魔药加入士兵的粮食中。哪一个啊？哦，这个啊。制造。OK， 然后呢？找出厨子的所在地。好吧，那我们跑着去好了。奇多是那个饼干吗？不知道哎、他说 Quito， 应该不是哦，只是差一点点，差一点点，它就是饼干了。还是饼干的英文也是 Quito 啊？其实我不知道。 我在夹面，没有看。
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
他在外面。哦。对啊，应该说是买卤味，只是里面有面，好吃。偷听哦，原来要偷听哦。不着墙。这里。
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test apparently.
还真的有
Pay
病。
hard coin to enter the army. Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
要进去啊！我能进去吗？我觉得我不能进去呢。锁住了。这样子应该是在路边吧。哦。但对方面前走进。
What do you have to say?
That horse score Sylvie. You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty
少
like
奋斗
that,
20年。
it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basordis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about
You'll
poor
choke to
supplies.
death
It's the
on
gumption
3
to
pounds
enrich
of
our gruel.
steel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the
大
galley.
蒜放少一点就
Here
好。
near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
我看起来超级鬼鬼祟祟的啦。
Ah,
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go.
白天去找他，说服他帮忙。
Leave with me. Your breath. Oh, the stench of. Are you?
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Piss off before I kick your asses.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get him, lads! Pound his gob!
你才8等，就想要跟我打什么？
Come on!
最后一拳就死了，还想跟我打？蛮正大光明。
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
恶邻居。
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
是到你家了，这么快？
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
厨师，早上了吗？怎么还没？现在算早上了吧？算了，冥想一下好了。嗯？因为我冥想到吗？还没。哎呦！
哦，
哦，就在那边呢。
Must be the cook.
还戴着厨师帽。哎呦！
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my
这是
signal.
单刀直入哎
Nothing。dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
你要免费帮我，免费帮我，500块很贵。
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye.
说东的，
Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal and announce the
这
word.
翻译的真
Understood?
好哎。啊，笑死了。啊，可以去准备切案了。厨师也真好说，是那个雅克西太猛了，有点技能就很多东西都可以这样免费帮，没点就是要乖乖付钱了。
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt.
不是说好要无人伤亡吗？
Downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you.
不是制定计划的吗？对啊，什么都随机应变哎。一起过去吧。
If you're so damn scared somebody will talk, let's all go there together.
而且他来找我的时候，那个拍卖行的老板在楼上看着我们呢。这计划没问题吗？我总觉得会被抓起来。
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
哇 ，Assassin。哦，靠北，吓死我！
City foul, shite all over again.
What?
哦，好猛！
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
感觉就是会被抓到，然后要赶家，有可能。他有惧高症是不是？快呀！哦。 哇，超会跳！
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
晚点再吵，别担心。现在已经不能回头了。
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
这是什么木剑哦？他不拿。
Whatever. Don your masks. Now let's go.
啊，杰洛特不带哦。可以大拿特拿哎。
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
情书。进入地下室的宝库。这里哦，黑色东西在抢劫，没有错。
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
直接被发现。
At them before they sound the alarm. It's going down.
好久哎，砍一个守卫要好久。哦，是那个光头。
He's not to flee.
杰洛特，哦，完了，被发现了。
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can. Just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out. we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg.
You're supposed to say no!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes. Clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
You a racist, Reginald?
No, not at all. I just...
Don't say no!
Yes, I'm a racist. I bloody hate elves. Dwarves too.
Tiny to the downstairs.
哦，吓死我了！哦，
Give
宝
you
库
another
开了。
chance, Reginald. You got 10 minutes to think of a better joke. Don't fuck this up. Goodwill gesture now. Letting one hostage go, then another hostage for every joke you tell me. Deal?
Deal. 10 minutes.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
下去宝库。宝库？为什么这里什么东西都没有？只有书柜，可是我又不想收书柜。哎，这是红色的是任务吗？付款要求书。马修大师写的信。这对话怎么那么白痴？我选项选的好啊！
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired
不
you.
然
Now
我
move.
干嘛
We've
不
no time.
好像也是呢哦。
Do or die.
OK， 林老师。
That stench.
而且又是蜘蛛，他妈的！ 啊！不要离我那么近啊！哦，看！这样我要怎么上去
That's it for now.
哦，原来有绳子啊！可恶，他们是走过来的。拿光光。
Same paintings were on the block.
好了，不要再看了。生小。
You don't know who you're fucking with.
哦，原来在里面啊！
I know all too well.
可是我还没拿完呢。
You?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
我不想插手干涉这趟浑水。但是他刚刚很鸡掰，那我选2好了。
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Redania!
哎呦，为什么都打我啊？等一下，我现在是什么剑？他应该没有拿木剑吧？
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
哦，直接把他打死。哇！来不及阻止。哦，直接喂他吃哎！哇塞！
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No.
满足的
And
不
I
得
won't
了。
be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
拿，你怎么没拿？离开拍卖行。我想要再拿一下啦，等一下啦，很急是不是啊？我都还没拿够嘞。这是什么？拿不到，算了。这里这么急啊！嗯，好。这边有东西。哦，原来他就在外面而已哦。好，清洁溜溜。 Open. Open.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
我拿到了，这下他不能抵赖了吧？
Stay out of my way.
Witcher. Ooh. How much for a herring?
Witcher,
Round.
how about joining our band?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
要法律建议，洗耳恭听。
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
打个半死，根本就没有半死吧，已经死了，好不好？
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers in the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family. They took on some debt.
A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsoni had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Summing up, you went broke, your woman dumped you, then you got drunk and did something stupid. Heard it all before.
And folks say I've a heart of stone. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
是一个人耶。
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
总有一天会得到报应。
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
我才不信你是真心想知道。
You don't give a shit, old Geared.
You'd make piss poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this domeless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you can tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
伊弗瑞克庄园。我要不要卖东西呀？为什么我身上是穿这个啊？好。
Watch your step.
哦干！怎么这么高啊？哦哟！我看一下。等一下，怎么下去啊？哇，这么大！ 这边没有路标吗？真的还假的？没有路标。
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
看一下。
Anyone there?
嗯，很小。
Hey, you hear me?
哪里啊？我要怎么进去啦？
Anyone there?
进不去啊。
Kendrick!
哦，这里。
Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
好问题，你在这里干嘛？
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thief steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
看起来真荒凉。
How am I gonna find that rose in the flower beds? No violet rose, though. Fresh manure.
新鲜的堆肥，这还有人还在这里，是不是？
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
这里有狗哎。
A grave here? What are you doing in a place like this?
好可爱啊！
Best shoe before you get hurt. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
追踪地上的足迹。还有靠腰了，吓死我！进不去。
Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
哦，打开大门。是小黑猫，好可爱哦。
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging.
哦，是刚刚看到的那个人吗？
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
突然变成恐怖游戏了。
Another thief. Bodies mutilated.
尸体被分尸？没有啊，还一块好好的在那里啊。哇靠，无脸人！
Damn.
打败庄园的看门人，哎呦！哇哦！虽然说好像没有很痛，就是。哎，干！只要打到我，它就会吸血。 哎呦！结束了。
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
小猫咪。
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? A friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away? Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
在庄园的楼上寻找。
How should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
他应该已经挂掉了吧？有点黑。等一下，火把，我需要你啊！为什么我的火把不见了？啊，在这里。 锁住了。哦，解锁是后门呢。
careful.
贞子啊！爱丽丝的速写本。
What the hell was that?
真的是变成恐怖游戏嘞！可以不要这样吗？锁住了，需要钥匙。啊，这是前门哦。检视。
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
这边可以上楼。先看一下这个门。 锁住了。哦，这里上不去。就只能走这啦。哎。 可以调查。
Geared as I've never known him. A different man then. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
怎么都锁住了
？Fire damage. Interesting.
动手 DIY。阳台。这里呢？ 还有楼上吗？没有了吧？ 哪里呀？不是说在楼上吗？嗯。嗯。切，我可以直接这样跳过来。在哪里呀？这门看起来就很破，为什么不行？到底在哪里啦？有没有楼上啊？啊？啊，从这里走过去是不是？哦，哦，这里跟外面感觉是不同次元诶。还有，不要一直追啊！追补血。画中妖灵。
What the hell was that?
哦。
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
乖狗狗。我就这样子直接走下来了。等一下啦。啊，完了，锁起来了。哦，没有没有。是什么啊？爱丽丝与欧吉尔的人话。
Lovely couple.
找个适当的地点。这里怎么样啊？
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
离屋子太近了。
A grave here?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
很烦哦。
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
要求很多。
this place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
哦，出现了！我还以为会变成他死之前的样子，为什么还是这副模样？
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
寻找他的回忆。
specters of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Iris was painting the manor. Painting palette.
Oh.
Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right.
是要很多哦，这里。
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match. Perfect match.
刚刚好。
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
模糊不清。
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding.
婚纱。
Wedding veil. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up.
丢进花园了。
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh. 好嘛。
Ah, damn it.
脚快到有残影了。
Same figure.
Oh, 可以拿火把耶！哇塞！锁住了。
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
我要点这个啊，还是没有点？我看一下，有啊，它有点啊。这有点吗？ 然后呢？检视。
Lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Castel Rebello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
There was some more. "看起来差不多。还是这边还要动什么其他的东西吗？
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Oh, kid. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Some more. 什么突然就
Not you again. Don't like this place. Bed chamber. Wash basin. Bloodstains on it. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. Wick's almost gone. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Aww.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
等一下，我还没看。
Still not right.
可恶，居然连这个也要。我看一下，葡萄在左边，苹果在右边，高脚杯在中间。
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think.
中间，这应该对吧？
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
前往他的书房。
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist.
没有粉笔啊。哦，这里。
Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
五芒 星的顶点，五芒星周围的圈圈上，放在顶点和圈圈上。等一下，我看一下。
I need to think this through.
应该是放在圈圈上吧。
All right, let's try this again. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
想办法逃离。干。
Locked. Must find another way out.
这个哦画中画。
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. You didn't let me in. They froze to death.
不让谁进来？哦。哦，这里，差点死翘翘。
Iris and her father. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop. So this is when he started smoking. Probably not right.
看起来应该是在喝东西吧。
A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
动。结婚契约。
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
看起来应该是在喝东西吧。
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
可能。
Her father must have been holding the contract.
这契约这么大一个。
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
哦，直接把他推。
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Not good.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Claw scratches.
Hey.
Single place setting. No others on the table. There we go. Animal hair.
I
think this was yours.
还有什么？哦。
Probably not right.
还有东西吗？ 哦，在这里。餐盘。
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
黑黑的，天哪！他们在制裁呢。最大的恐惧。啊！啊！
You undo the deed. Live happily ever after.
哎呦！
You undo the delusion.
Hmm. 上没什么用。 结束了。
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
过得很好，还是要选假装开心呢？选他过得很好。
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case.
Always healthy as an ox. Always escaping trouble without a scratch. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him. His last gift.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
我又要选什么嘞？才不想再受苦了。
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
打不碎的玻璃。
So long.
又是个谜团。
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
回来了，我回来了吗？应该回来了吧。应该，哎，我是怎么？哦，在这里，在这里。 附近有没有告示牌啊？ 过去了。
Swords? Boys, not safe around here. Oi.
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treats.
直接停止时间了，是不是？好猛哦！
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately tasty things.
这是虫吗？
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
然后找他们麻烦。
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
哎呦，干你！
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How was it you're here?
我的动作很快，快到看不见。
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness, just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
哦，刚刚擦眼睛的那个也太恶了吧！
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
天哪！
Witcher in the ass. No wonder folk are dropping. First and next.
去夏尼家找他谈谈。好了，找夏尼，找完了我们就休息。我要找妹子来抚平一下我刚刚看到的惊恐的画面。
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
别走，别走。
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
跟着他到学院。我以为只是讲一段话就结束了，没想到还要去学院哦。
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno?
Hey?
Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
真是麻烦。看一下怎么去啊？在哪里啊？可以直接跳河吗？哦呦！水鬼。
How you like that silver?
等一下，我上不去。
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
哦，下你就到这边了。好了，那就在这边存档吧。OK， 休息啦。今天开蛮久的。好了，感谢各位收看喽。巫师，下礼拜再看我要什么时候开好了。好啦。那就先这样啦，晚安喽，拜拜。